Good morning from Australia. It's all new to me, so I'm going to do a daily race, get bashed around. One of the worst races I've seen in a long time. And I haven't had my coffee, which is here right next to me. And I haven't rolled up anything to get me in the mood. So rather than warm up like I should do, I'm going to roll up a bad boy or two and get ready for the festivities. I know how rough this race is, and I'll be staying out of trouble. I'm just going to pot around the back for a moment, for a while there. I don't really care about DR at all. Not an important thing. The most important thing I can get out of this is to have a bit of fun. Right. Right, down the bottom there. Down the bottom it is. Make adjustments or close the pin card by pressing the button. Back it comes. Does it disappear with mute? No. Hello, hello. All right, I do need an opening message. 5-page option. Profile. Greetings. Live. We're about to get underway. No warm up. No gloves on either. Oh, it's all a bit of a hurry. No coffee. I'll get out of their road to start with, I think. My controller wasn't connected. I won't hit you, PJ. You're all right, mate. I've never seen anyone slow down as much for a corner as that. I honestly thought he was parking. Like, oh, I'll just park here. Come on, PJ. I know between races I'm going to have to smoke a decent sized Toby. Get some coffee into me. I'll probably have to run a few laps too. How's it going there? Hopefully I got audio. nearly tagged onto the back of the pack. Well, at least it's hashtag not last. I'll pick up a bit of slipstream. Marajar. I wonder how my Brazilian friend will react when I catch up. Favourably, I hope. Although past experiences taught me to be somewhat more cautious, less optimistic. Gee, he was good there. Gave me space when I cleared him. Which was very, very thoughtful. Hashtag definitely not last. Don't you love these guys who get a penalty and they say, I'm going to park on the race line. I don't care about anybody else. I'm just going to pull up right in the middle of the race line. I just think that's the rudest thing you can do, you know? Well, not the rudest. Oh, the opening race of the day. Not too bad. I actually didn't get hit at any stage, so that's always a positive. Man, it gets really exciting up there when these guys miss their break point or are trying to hit each other in that sort of caper. And only a paltry 15 seconds off the lead. That wasn't too bad. Guy on a 4C, NSX, a Mazda 3, a 458, the Sylvia. In the lower grades, it's great fun. Now to check to make sure that there's audio. You get the one and only viewer. Oh, Wrenchy Wench is on. What a lovely woman. Oops, yep. All right, let's get out of here. Right, no one was there that time. Nobody got the view. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yep. Hello. All right. Turn that down. Right. Go here. Right. Breeze is a little strong. Right. A bit cool here in the room at the moment. Oh, need a mouthful of coffee. We've got 4 or 5 minutes. Ah, delicious. Delicious and delectable. Preparing a burnt offering. Well, preparing an offering that's going to be burnt to the gods of sim racing. Makes the audio a little better. Select from garage. I'll go with the beast again. Controller settings. What do we got? 10, 10, and 10. 37.5. 2 seconds off. And 5 thousandths in the world. Lucky to break 41. Certainly not in sync with the game at the moment, that's for sure. Yeah, lucky to get a 41. Right, I'm going to have to improve drastically. Right, well, at least we know the controller's connected this time. Had some bird offering. Hey, Mr. Chung, g'day. Oh, beautiful, you're in first. Well done, brother. It's a good, solid time. Thank you for popping in. Thanks, mate, for popping in. I know you're busy. I know you're getting ready to whoop our asses. And the best of luck to you. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it, mate. Really do. You're the first. So thank you. Bloody brilliant. You've made an old man happy. There's a guy in front in the G70, which is good to see. Another G70 like myself. I've always liked driving it. It's a pretty stable car too. Oh, he didn't hit me. That was great work, mate. Not hitting me was greatly appreciated. That was greatly appreciated. And Mr. Chung's up there, he's still in first. Well done, Chungy. I hope to stay on the track long enough to watch your great victory. Oh, I'm glad I had a race earlier on. Probably would have crashed by now. Well, what's happening there, Chungy? I see that they've closed in. Oh, Chungy, you've hung on to second there, mate. Well done. Well done, my friend. I'm actually got a pretty fairly good seat here watching what's going on. Hope the fella in the 155 behind me doesn't want to do anything silly. He did a really good job there. I actually didn't mean to do that. He braked so super early. Something fell down, I don't know what it was. I only just managed to get the power down without getting whopped. Oh, I can see you out there, Chungy. You're belting along doing beautifully. You're going great, Chungy. Nobody behind you. Guy flashing his lights at me. Go on, mate. Away you go, mate. There you go, mate. You got room. There you go, mate. You're on the inside. You're right. You got it. There's actually a stack of G70s in the race. And well done, Chungy, out in front there, mate. You had no one behind you. Nice big gap. I think I must have slowed everybody down. Some guy in a 155 punted me out of the road. So that was all good. I think I ran into somebody too at one stage. I heard some sound effects behind me. Woohoo! Weren't they loud? Well done, mate. Well done. It's not always easy leading, so I've read. Does it has it in the books? Or wisdom has it? It's not always easy leading, but well done, Chungy. Well done. Almost a good solid 2 seconds. I think it was Mr. Ram 62 artist or whatever. I think he punted me. He was flashing his lights at me and stuff like that, so. But I think I dive bombed in on somebody accidentally. I didn't mean to. Whoever I dive bombed in there, I'm sorry about that. I didn't intend to. I was only taking avoiding action, trying to get out of the road. Wow, look at it. There's 5 G70s. I didn't know there was that many in the race. I thought I didn't think many people would use it at all. But I think a lot of people have used it a lot of times in the past and enjoyed it. I'm going to have to Replay. Save replay. Okay. Yeah, good job, mate. Good job. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know who it was, but I'll look at the stream. Denny, not cool as per usual. Right. Now, I'm going to be absent from the screen. It's going to, but this is the first time I've ever used a camera. First time I've really done any streaming of any sort. I've done some audio streaming only, just to get my feet wet to try it out. And this is the bare minimums setup that I've knocked up. I'm in the process of moving home to where I'm going to retire. And this is my family home. And I'm leaving here and going to retire at my other place. So just bear with me for a moment. I've got to change some settings. It'll only be a few moments. Just have to change the, no, not screen and video, captures and broadcasts. Camera. I think I need to, right, better get ended up. Oh, I might go and check the oil. Probably doesn't make any difference, but my B rating is taking a hammering. Right, I've changed that a little. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, that's better. What was it doing? Oil. I'll change. Everything was excellent. All right, let's get up to speed. Oh, it was my tablet that went flying during the race. Vibrations. Hopefully I didn't break a screen on the way down. No, Oh, that looks about right. See my heavily bandaged steering wheel there? The bandaging there, I've worn the steering wheel out. And it's the only kind of steering wheel I've used is the DD Pro one. And it's my second wheel, but you can't buy the wheels separately. I suppose I could find one second hand, or a used one. But the thing is, a used one is likely to be worn out in the same places, perhaps. So 39.5. Photo 39.2. I actually don't know where the brake balance should be either. The engine's up the front. I might throw a couple to the front, try it out. Does feel good. Whatever. Oh, it's a bit chilly. Pop in and say hello to a very, very old Australian. We're starting in fourth. We're certainly at the right end of the field. We're not right down the back. So that's something. Hello. G'day. Thanks for popping in. You're going to watch one of the oldest streamers probably out there, if not the oldest. 67 years old. So you can watch your grandpa. An Aussie one. I'll do my best. I hope you're in the race, and I hope you do well. So good luck. They're usually a pretty rough old affair on this track. We got through the first corner without a death, or without my death anyway. We've stolen a little break on the field too, so if we can stay a little bit further ahead, we might avoid some trouble till the end of the race. Come on, fellas, let's go. Go, Skittles. I'm not trying to take you, mate. Let's stay ahead of the rest of these guys behind us. I'm not going to fight with you, Skitty, mate. That's it. Well done, brother, well done. I'm not diving down the inside, brother. Well done, mate. Whew, let's go, Skitty. Let's go, mate. Skills. A game for all the family. Did a good job there, brother. We're going okay, Skitty. We're going all right, mate. I didn't do that to you, mate. I don't know what you were doing, but wasn't me. I didn't do it to you, brother. I did clip you a tiny bit when you spun out, but wasn't trying to hit you, brother. There you go, mate. You go. I'm just trying to stay ahead. Really freaked me out there. I think I used two to the front this time, which is a bit unusual for me. Good work there, Dan. Not bad. You did well. A lot of good nudging and that sort of stuff. Louis Robot. Louis Robot. Well done, Louis. And whoever else was in the race. Johnny Speed in a G7. Lots of G70s around. That was a bit of fun. A bit of Whitehouse tactics, though. Clean race, positions raised 2, and I was supposed to finish second. Good game. Check out the replay on YouTube. Yeah, that wasn't bad fun at all. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, beautiful. Going behind the scenes, as they say. The man behind the scenes. Back in the saddle. Oh, if anybody is still watching, I don't think anybody is, but if somebody was watching, I doubt anybody is, but could you be? Welcome, welcome. Give me a moment while I have a little sip of the coffee. And prepare a burnt offering. Yeah, that race wasn't too bad. I don't know Brake balance at the front wasn't bad. Wasn't terrible. Realistically, really should find out what the balance on the car is, how the weight's distributed. Right. We'll go and have a look, see what the car's balance is. Settings, detail setting. What does it say? 5248. So it's a little heavier at the front, but it's pretty well balanced at that. So it's only a fraction forward. So I'm thinking 2 to the front mightn't be such a bad thing. A better time would be helpful, I guess. 2 to the front. Let's see if that is a good thing or not. I missed the first corner, but I'll get a chance for 2 laps. So I'll use this one as a guide lap. Just 4th here. Hello? Hello, whoever's watching. Welcome, 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 and thank you. It's pretty amazing. It's the first time I've ever done anything like this using a camera. I'm an old Aussie. I'm very, very, very old. They didn't even have colour television when I was a kid. Hard to believe, everything was in black and white. That's how old I am. I was born in the late 1950s. I hope you were in the race that we were just in. seeing if I can drag out anything even resembling a decent time. I've been terrible so far. Although I had a second last race, so that was all right. I think it was mainly because the guys in front of me did a lot of crashing. Right, well, that was horrible, and it's certainly not going to be an improvement. Were you in the last race? Oh, better try again. And good luck to everybody. Oh, it's plenty of guys with good, fast times in the race. Let's see how the race goes. Let's go, Anna. I hope everybody's good boys. People are getting better at getting around the first corner, not running into each other so much. I've noticed that anyway. LC Maron, 90. He would be 35 years old probably. Look at all these guys go. I suppose it's late in the week and people are a lot better, or a lot more well rehearsed as to what they've got to do to be fast. I don't know actually what happened there. Felt like I got clubbed from behind. I got damage to the front though. I don't know whether it was me or not. I think some of that might have been me. Don't like coming out of there in second, but I had to. It's only 2 laps. I was late. Always prefer coming out of there in third. May not be better, but it just feels better. But oh, mate's all over the back of me. Good on you, Johnny. Johnny. You can do it, Johnny. You can do it. Nobody behind you, though. Yeah, you got me, Johnny. Probably isn't better. Maybe I should be coming out in second. Because I think Johnny closed right up on me there, so it does look like I'm coming out of there harder in second, so I'll have a look when I do some laps in between. They really take some liberties with the track. You're not getting a penalty out there, are you, Johnny? No? Yeah, it was really terrible. was awful. I drove about as poorly as you're going to drive, I think. But managed to get around the track. Didn't lose too many positions. Oh, it was all right. Yeah. How'd you go? Whoever you are. Where'd you finish? Hopefully up the pointy end. 6. I'm supposed to finish. And where did I finish? 8. I even lost some SR. I don't know how. Well, certainly very interesting. I must prepare an offering to the gods. I need to include a bit of music, I think, somehow. So, for the life of me, I can't figure that out yet. I think I can stream Spotify. Right. Two to the front and see if I can get under 40. That'll be a good start. I haven't been able to get even close. Two to the front. Try that. He's already a long way in front of me. Well, G70's not bad there. Well, it was right out there then. All right. Hello, whoever you are watching. Thanks for popping in. Probably the oldest streamer in the game, so I'm going to try and make a decent effort of it. This is the first time with the camera. So bear with me. It's the most basic of options. To be a successful streamer, you need a big computer and all sorts of other, and probably some better quality cameras, that sort of stuff. And no more than a few meters or yards away from me, I have all of those things. I've got a brand new big computer, cameras, lights, all sorts of things, microphones. I've got all the equipment, but I'm moving home. This is where I raised my family, but I'm moving to my retirement home. Not a retirement home, but a home I own on the Gold Coast on Australia. So I'm going to retire there, and when I retire there, in a few months' time, I'll set up a proper stream, proper studio, lights, camera, action, and it'll be my thing. But this is sort of like a bit of fun to get my feet wet, just have a bit of a fiddle around with it. It's sort of like a first foray into streaming. Right, well, that was ugly as hell. I don't know who you're watching, but were you in the race, or are you in these races? Are you racing? Any sort of comment up on the screen, and I'll respond. We'll say hello, have a chat. Although I understand not everybody can do it or has the option to do it on their phone or whatever they're watching on. I really should have some sort of music. I've got to find out if there's a way to have a bit of music on, something gently playing in the background, something to add a little bit of colour to the situation. I don't know if don't this week, like the races this week just haven't been. I haven't found really. I don't like tracks that sort of like always have just endless conflict on them. And some of these races have been just like wreckfest. Just endlessly people bashing each other. This isn't my primary account. This is an account for mucking around on. Using primary accounts on this kind of race, no, I just wouldn't really do. It's just they're just too dirty, some of these tracks, the way they're set up. When you got a murderous first corner like you have on this one, and there's a few tracks like that where you're coming off of, everybody gets up to enormous speeds on cold tyres on the first lap and then just then there's always these crashes on the corner. Not a great way to race. Wow. Hop in and say hello. Have a good race. Everyone, have a good race. Racer X. And away we go. Exciting stuff. I don't know if 2 to the front is right, though. Do I need it to the rear or not? I might just leave it on 0 to see what that's like for a while. Mad Bell 2. Hello. Hope you're in the race, and if you are, good luck. Mad Bell's still on our tail, racer. But you're doing a good job up there, mate. Stellar job. And Madville hasn't gone anywhere. Good job, Madville. That was a really good lap from Mad Bell. Oh, why'd you hit 6th gear? Oh. Wonder what sort of car that is. Don't know what happened to Mad Bell. Trying to avoid running into me, probably. Oh, racer. That was close. It was good work all around. I don't know what happened, but the Mad Bell, she might have missed the breaking point. Well done, Mad Bell. There you go, mate. You deserve it. Sorry, Mr. Racer X. My bad. I didn't mean to touch you there, but I was always going to give the position back, but I just didn't want to give it back straight away because I didn't want Johnny's speed catching up to us and slowing down too much and you misunderstanding. So, but I'm sorry I touched you on the corner there. I wasn't trying to touch you to get past. You sort of like squeezed me a bit and I touched you and then you bounced out and ultimately you would have lost 2 positions, but sort of like limited the damage to 1. So sorry about that, mate. Sorry, where's that? I'm sorry. And Mabel, well done. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was all right. It's good fun, respectful. You know, it's really all you can ask for when you're racing is that people are reasonably nice to each other and give each other a chance and may the best person win. Of course, in my day, so the best man would win because mainly men were doing it. Probably 95% guys out there doing this racing, but it's good to see the ladies in there. I've actually spent a bit of time with Wrench Wench. I suppose you'd know her. She's doing great guns, streaming. She's a good, solid racer. How's our DR going? Oh, good. Managing to stay where I want to stay on this account, which is around the top of the B. I have a couple of other people that I get in their streams with, a couple of other YouTube streamers, sometimes race with, and it's fun to race in the lower lobbies. It's not so frantic, you know, you're not so concerned about losing a bit of DR. It doesn't really matter in an account that you're not that fussed about. Just preparing a burnt offering. Or an offering to be burnt. All right, well, I think I'm going to have to try a couple to the rear too. Just barely in the top 5,000. Good Lord. How bad is that? Got to be quicker than that. I feel terribly slow. It's not a dreadful car either. It's just dreadful driving. One more shot at it. $41. Oh my God, how bad is that? $41,768. Oh my God, that is terrible. I'm missing it by miles. I'm not even getting into the 40s. I missed this corner terribly though last time too. $200 off that. Not convinced it's to the rear either. I just don't know. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what happens in this race. What spectacular trouble can we get in? It's that WRX out in the front. That's what we'll do. Jump in some different cars. Shred Wax VR2. All right. Couple to the rear, why not? Desperately trying to shake each other off. Things are going so nicely. Oh, go away. Yeah, that'll work, mate. You got me. Yeah, you got me, mate. You're too good, mate. You got me. No, you got me. Again. Yeah, you can get me there. There you go, mate. You got me. Boy, you really got me. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you really got me. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Are they not penalties when you do all that stuff? Oh yeah, it must be a penalty. Sometimes it is a penalty. Well, that was pretty exciting. I think that's around about where we started, about in the middle of the pack. Finished in the middle of the pack. I was incredibly awful again. Definitely not the race for me. Well, I'll try something else. What other car? WRX is probably all right. Anything but the Meta. Won't be using that one. Got a clean race. That's important. Left on the garage. Let's have a look. See what we got. Mazda 3, Lancer, Supra, WRX, and a Tenza, RCZ. I'll use a Mazda 3. See what it's like. At least I know where the brake balance is in the Mazda. Hello. Welcome. Should be a bit of fun. Going to try the Mazda 3 this time. I remember when this car came out. I remember when this car first hit, and boy, oh boy, wasn't it quick. It's still a good little car, but just not as quick as it used to be. Always was a fun car to drive. Murderous on tyres, though, in any tyre wear race. I always had bad tyre wear. I guess because it was so powerful in the front. Had so much grunt, I guess. Seems to be losing traction all the time. I don't know if it would benefit from using TCS on it. Maybe. Certainly still got plenty of poke in the straights. Wind her out a bit more. I think I'm actually doing better than this than in the G70. I was really weak here though. Yeah, changing down gears wasn't a good idea. Yeah, third's definitely the way out of there too. Oh well, it'll be exciting. Probably be terrible too. Exciting and terrible. Now I must figure out how to get some music happening. Hmm. Wonder if you can play race music. Wonder if it's what it's like in the race. The Corn Identity. That's a good one. Hello. I imagine I'll be the only Mazda in the field, that's for sure. And I don't like my chances. Really, really don't like my chances at all. Pretty little car though. Very drab colour. W. Thank you. W. Good on you, mate. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you win the race as a reward. I like your name too. Jason Corn. Oh, I missed it badly. I missed the corner badly. Oh, I might still be able to cling on to the back. We can get a bit of a traffic jam going. Uh-oh, something's happened. Oh, Jason's still there. Jason Korn. The Korn identity. It's all happening. Go, Robbie. Oh. That's all right, Dal. You did all right, mate. Stay there, mate. Stay still. I'll give you a push. We were slow there, buddy. Dal. You're all over the shop, Dal, like a mad woman shit. Hard car to drive, though. Oh, it's the corn. What happened, mate? Mate, I won't run into you, promise. Not how I drive. Did you get punted or something? Bad things happen to good folk. Get off. I didn't do anything to you, mate. I don't know. Better come some of these guys, some of these people. You try as hard as you can to be nice to everyone, but some of them are just awful, aren't they? Really? Oh, dreadful, fellas, dreadful. That one guy that came screaming in and just took everybody out. That was quite sensational. I don't know what happened there, but wow. And my safety rating went down. I didn't hit anybody. Better watch better watch that replay there. See what happened. I do know what happened. My safety rating went down. I didn't hit anybody. I got hit. I really don't understand. What happened to get up to the boss. Let's see what happened to him. After one lap, he was still in front, I think. No, he'd been knocked back already. Did you cut the corner first? No, you didn't cut the corner. Well, not. Oh yeah, you have got a penalty. Yeah, right. Excuse me. Everything's going fine. I'm in behind Jason Korn. The Korn Identity. Good name. Yeah, we were going all right there. You got past. A little bit of a rub there. Nothing too bad. Oh, who's that? Yeah. What happened to me? Why are you hitting me off for? What did I do to you, man? Jesus, man. It's really weird. I certainly didn't do anything to you, I don't think. Clues. Finally found the close button. All right. Let's choose another car. $43 seconds. Atlanta, WRX, and a Tenza. Yeah, why not? Nobody's using the Atenza. Probably with good reason, but doesn't mean that we're not going to use it. Give the unloved cars a run. Hello, Mr. Zephyr. Nah. You don't have to, Mr. Cybrid. You don't have to. It's all good. I hope you have a good race, though. It could be good fun. I have no idea what this car's like, the Atenza. So I think I'll just leave the brake balance where it is in the middle. Really have no clue what it should be. I do know that nobody's using it. Could have changed gears earlier. Probably not as fast as the GTR everywhere. There's something I remember about the Atenza though. It needs to rev the shit out. Jesus, he comes screaming into the back of me there. It's a rubbish race, so. Who can push each other off the most? This is the guy again. Oh, he's the guy who wrecked me last race too. You've got to get rid of that. Something Ravega. Mr. Avega's on my back again. Yeah, that was unlucky for him, for Mr. Avega. I mean, seriously, that was unlucky. Yeah, you got me, mate. Nearly. Mr. Avega, that was awful. Again. You were awful the last race. I don't know why you were trying to punish me so badly. Certainly didn't do anything to you. But that was fun. The Tenza wasn't too bad. Oh, my rating went down, but my safety went up. My safety went up. Really? Really? Stybreed. I don't know what you're talking about, man. But I'll go and have a look, Mr. Stybreed. And if I did something bad to you, I'll apologise. And I'll make sure I give it back to you next time I see you. I'll start behind you. Let's have a quick look. Mr. Stybreed. Where are you? Stybreed. All right. Oh, that wasn't intentional, mate. Fair income. I didn't try to hit you. Came straight across into my path. I didn't see him. Oh, okay, Nick. No worries, mate. All good. And thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying that. Not a problem. I'm trying desperately not to hit anybody. I'm not dirty at all. I hate being dirty. It's all good. This is my first ever stream with a camera, so thanks for popping in, even under those sort of circumstances. And thanks for popping in. I must prepare a burnt offering. I'm going to have another go in the Atenza. It looks like fun. You're coming through the field there too, on the way there, on the way to the front, till that happens. I was getting bashed up a bit. I'd never driven the Atenza before, so I was giving it a bit of a run. I'm just trying out different cars. I don't care about the DR. The SR is the only thing that really matters to me, is that I'm safe. This isn't my main account. Main accounts are somewhat better than this B account. I keep this one deliberately B, so that I can race with. There's a fella in the United States that I used to race a fair bit with until he hurt his arm. Yeah, Nick. A lot of them are slow. Certainly, they're not up to the meta standard. And I know I can do faster times and all that sort of thing, but I actually like the hurly-burly of the racing. I've got a few other accounts, and Fronty is one of them. That's almost A plus, that one. So I've got a few other accounts. But I'm just starting off with a bit of streaming for a bit of fun, like I'm a retired Aussie. I'm 67 years old. So I got time on my hands. I started playing GT7 a couple of months after it came out. I bought a DD Pro and a rig. And I've pretty much been hooked on it ever since. You've only got one other? Right. And on this server, I suppose, eh? I don't know if I'll get around in time to complete a lap. Um, well, on this server to America, it's okay. But to be honest, getting on the Euro server, it's not good. It's our internet in Australia should be better. It should be world class. It's one of the things that is on the downside in the bad column for Australia. Well, average column, I guess. It's a fantastic country otherwise. Like it's one of the few things that an Aussie would have to whinge about. First world problem. I hope you're in the field. Oh, Cybreed. Yep, down there, bottom there. Good on you, mate. Way to go. Good luck. Thanks, man. Good luck to you too. And in true sportsmanship, you'll be going in front of me because even though I didn't mean to, I was the architect of your demise last time. So I'll drop to the rear and make sure that you get in front of me. Where are you? You're in 13 in that mad looking Viper. Good luck. I really mean it. Nope, you're not in it. You're not in the... Nope. Okay. Which one are you in? Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm not letting you pass, mate. I'm just going to get out of the road and let everybody go. You go. You go. Don't you dare wait for me. Oh, you horror. All right. I think I bumped Mr. Prater then. There you are. I see you. That was good stuff, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, Si. You got to catch up, mate. Although there's traffic ahead. Where you go? had to slow down for the guy in front. You'll find out when you get there. Old Prater's the tater. I don't know why he's driving that car. It's a horror to drive. What's happening? Oh, Prater, mate. It's one of those tracks where there's not really a lot of chances to overtake unless you want to do it by rubbing somebody, hitting other cars. I've never thought it was a great track. I usually avoid this track in these races like the plague. But it's Group 4 and, you know, Fuentes. Oh, he's in the little Mazda. They're a great little car. Uh-oh. Someone's exited to the right. Oh, you managed to get past Prater. Like, it's not altogether terrible. The Atenza. Thanks, man. Yeah, I could drive this one again. Yeah, it was in the middle of the balance. Yeah, it's a bit of rough house going on there, but all in all, wasn't bad. How did you end up? You got up to 8th. Yeah, a bit of rough and tumble there. The guys were pretty grubby. A lot of knocking about. Still, I enjoyed it. All right. Lots of rough house. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Nick. Good game. Not really, but I'm going to say good game. Try the Viper, you reckon? I will go. I'll rent one. I will say though, I will try the Viper. Definitely, I'll definitely do that. But I want to do this one more in this one because I want to just see if I can put in a better lap closer to race pace because I think the Atenza might be okay. You know, might be an okay car to drive in the race, and I'm just going to give it one go, and then definitely next race I'll do the Viper for sure. Unless my hunch is wrong, but I think I can probably do a slightly better time. I don't know about better than the quali time I got. $39.5's okay, but you know, it's a fair way off this car in front of you. Lost gears. Lost gears there altogether. The Atenza's great braking, but the speed wasn't great in your opinion. All right, you're probably right. It seemed to be able to be not too far off in the race. Like it wasn't like terrible. The Viper's probably really mad fast. I think the Atenza, like the G70, is pretty solid there through that corner there. Missed the gear a bit, missed the shift point a little bit. The Viper felt good in the midsection. Well, it's a sort of thing that, because it's an FR car, isn't it? And I usually avoid them like the plague, FR cars. Having said that, I drove an FR car for the first time really at Yamagiwa a couple of weeks ago and had an absolute wow of a time. in the Supra. .42.5, that was shockingly big. I think I missed a bunch of corners though, so. Yeah, it wasn't there that I missed. I hate having to use first, doing that fucking valve clashing bullshit. Trying to get the thing to turn in. I'll have time for another lap. Well, looks like I'll start the lap better than I did last time too. Couple to the rear. Try not to miss the corner so badly. And hopefully I won't totally miss it like I've been missing it. Not as badly as I missed it before. Didn't get it right, but still not bad. Won't have time for another lap. Oh, thanks, Nick. Oh, that's appreciated, mate. I'm not sure if this is going to be the foundational channel. I have all the equipment to do a proper stream. I have a brand new big computer worth a lot of money. I bought the cameras. I've got lights, microphones, OBS. You know, all the systems that you need to overlearn. And I basically, when I sell this property that I'm in at the moment, this is just a knock up, just to get my feet wet, just to have a little bit of experience, just to have a little play, really, and just to get my feet wet, a taste, as it was. So, but when a major stream happens, you know, like I'll be starting as with a new, yeah. Thank you. Hey, you're Nick. Can I compliment you on the way you write too? Grammatically, your punctuation, your English, that looks great. It's really nice to see. The only reason I say this, not being pretentious or anything like that, is just that my mum was an English teacher and she really appreciate the way that you've written there, and as I do. But she'd have a keener eye, of course. She always picked me up for poor grammar and poor writing or poor spelling or poor anything like that. But you write well there. Now, are you in there somewhere? Ah, there you are. Beautiful, down in 9. You can't stand lazy text. Well, I'm guessing, Nick, that you're not a youngster. I'm guessing that you're a man of breeding and with some vintage, I imagine. Anyway, I'm going to be going for it. I'll be pulling the whip out. The guy up front, he's sick of poor sportsmanship. I don't blame him, you know. Yeah, I'm in the Atenza. Yeah, guy up the front, WIW, I don't know how, why woe are me? Oh, why woe me? Why are me? Why woe are me? No, why who am I? Jesus, you bad sport, that fella. He's an absolute, I don't know what the, why, who, me. He's complaining about the way he was treated. I didn't do anything to him at all. Whatever he did to himself pretty much. Well, something happened to him and he took it out on me, I know that. Oh, get off the line, you idiot. Jeez, I hate that sort of driving. Sorry, man. I missed the breaking point a little bit there. How are you going? I can't see, so you must be better than 7. Oh, 7th or better. Why, who, me? Made life terrible. I don't know what he's complaining about. I'm not sure if... I don't think it was me that did anything to him, but he seemed terribly upset about it. And he just bashed me off track. Oh, well done, mate. You got up to 5th. Well done. Good effort. Yeah, well, I'm going to have a look anyway. A quick look. I don't normally do much of this analysis stuff after races, but just to see if I did any wrong to you. I just want to make sure that I can apologise if I did something wrong to you. The golf was surprisingly quick. Yeah, I'm just looking over to see the guy up in position 1 was really shitty or upset over something that happened. I don't know what happened to him. Hang on. Doesn't hit him. He makes a mistake there. He gets up the inside of him. That's fair enough. He turns into him a bit. Right. I'm coming up. He's just trying to crowd me out of the road. I get past him. He's got a 1 second penalty. I got past him. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know whether I did something wrong. I just got to see. He hits me. And he goes across the park. Rams me into the wall. You got a 1 second penalty, like, why don't you just back off? Back off, tuck in behind me. Oh, he just pushed me off and I've tried to come back on. I don't know that he's there then. I'm trying to get back on. And I come back and here he comes in from the side. I don't even know he's there again. So I backs off to not run into him. He hits me, and I'm trying desperately to get back on. Then Bushka comes in and just punts me off into the... And he's angry at me. Wow. Oh, well. Yeah, that was horrible. Horrible. Absolutely. Horrible. We go again. We go again. I definitely want to get a little bit of music going though. Got to see. I wonder if you can. I think there's something in the options, which I think I've got turned sound. I think I can do it in the game. Play background music. Ah, you hopped off, Nick. Thanks for, mate. I really do appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Thank you for subbing. That's very kind of you. Um, I hope you have a great day at work. You made an old man pretty happy. That's thanks very much. All right. Well, see if that plays a bit of background music. Of course, it'll be copyrighted, but oh well, doesn't matter to a channel with only a few subscribers. Oh, thanks, Nick. Um, you have a great day at work. It's horrible having to work. Um, what do you do for a living? Well, you don't have to be specific either, or anything like that. Not after personal details or anything like that, but generalised. Oh, that wouldn't actually be, um, like it's a skill that, I have a garage and my backyard are pretty giant. It's 180 square meters. I have old cars and motorbikes and everything, but sort of like I'm kind of finished with all the too physical types of chores, car restorations and all those sort of things. And so I'm going to be selling off a lot of stuff that I've acquired. But a sheet bender was something that I think I actually did a course using the big the wheel, shaping and various other metalworking stuff. I did a course just a few years back, just so I had some skills to work on the cars with. Um, I found I wasn't that particularly brilliant at it. I was okay with the very rudimentary stuff, but when it came to the more artistic and flowing type things, and I wasn't as good as I needed to be at that. I'm more of a box, put boxes and rectangles together and tack them together. But yeah, I actually I found when I was at school, when I was about 13 or 14, I remember the teacher said to me, he said, "Master, nobody's going to pay you to look out the window," like saying nobody was going to give me a job. I ended up driving trains, so I won that one. I sat up the front of the probably the biggest trains in the world. 3 kilometres long, 40,000 tons, 6 engines, that sort of thing. Gigantic iron ore trains over in the top of West Australia. So I ended up doing that in the last years. I used to fly back and forward across Australia. Anyway, time for another bash and barge for a bit of fun. Maybe somebody else will pop in and say hello. Nick, it is. It is probably it's arguably the best country in the world. It's safe, it's clean, we've got good governments, good police, great education, fantastic healthcare. Doesn't matter how sick you get, you just go to the hospital and they'll put you in a room and attend you with doctors and give you medicine. And when you go home, it didn't cost you anything. So it doesn't matter how sick you get, they always look after you. So it's all part of our, the part of the way the country's run. It's just a fantastic place to live. And aside from the great climate and the animals and that sort of thing. And we Aussies, we kind of pride ourselves on being good folk, and we're rough as guts too, We swear and laugh and carry on and pretty irreverent, generally speaking. Oh, I'm still in one piece after the first corner. Oh, nearly tore your tendon off your bicep. Jesus. I've got to work out how to get that chat reader to read stuff out to me. I don't get to see the full comment. I only get to see the first 1.5 lines. Yeah, I might be a bit slow in this car. Although it might just be the way I'm driving. I've lost a slip, so I'll probably be cannon fodder for these fellas behind me unless I can string together a really nice lap. Just can't afford to miss the braking points by too far. Oh, must have plugged that one okay. Picked up a bit of time on the fella behind me. I want to take that in third, but I was stuck. It had to use second just to get it to rotate in there. Now I can hear the background music. Oh, I'd really like to pick up some slip from the guy in front. Come on, go car. Oh, I'm getting run down. I'm getting run down. Give me a bump, man. Give me a bump. Oh, you're not going to even help? You're better off helping me, mate. Then we can make a bit of a gap on those guys behind. Yeah, it's always better, Snake, to actually not help the guy in the straight, and then when you get to the corner, try and hit his car, because that's really usually the most effective way of getting around the track. Nearly got there. Nearly made the corner. Where are you going to try and hit me this time, Snake? A good effort, mate. Snake, why don't you just give me a bit of a rub, a bit of a push? Oh, thanks, Kalo, for being right on the line. Piss off. You're not going to help. Go away. I don't know why they don't try and help you. Then you can help each other, you know? I nearly got there. I nearly got the right braking point. Fair enough, Carlo, or KO. You got me fair and square there, buddy. Wish you'd given me a bump earlier on. We could have joined the group up front. No, Snake, you're not doing that. I'm not going to let you do that to me. You've already tried to hit me so many times. Bad luck, Snake. You didn't get me. Are we going to get Mo? Yay! Yay! It was a victory just to beat Snake. I think Mr. Seraphin did okay. He managed to make a couple more places up towards the end there, which is pretty good effort. Well done. Yes, he was a bit dirty. So was Jeff. Yeah, that's why I didn't congratulate him. He was fast, but he did the business on me, pushed me out of the road. Ah, that was fair enough, though. I was pretty slow. I certainly wasn't quick. I could hear a bit of music in the background. I'm just going to turn that up a fraction more. Play background music. All right. Race sound effects, menu sound effects, background music. Oh. Hmm. A little more noise in the engine area. Oh, it's the music replay. Music replay. All right. Hmm. Stunner, front or rear? Can't tell. Yeah, I thought that might have been a penalty. Felt odd. Awful. Absolutely awful first sector. I was late getting on the throttle. Lucky to break 41. I won't break 41. Oh my God, that's terrible. Yeah. That's how bad the first sector was. Right. G'day, Mo. Looks like one of Greasy's boys there. Greasy Carl. G'day, whoever you are watching. I hope you're in the race, and I hope you have a good one. Tell me what position you're starting in. I'll cheer for you. One to the front. I have no idea if that's a good one or not. One of my Brazilian friends behind me. Appears to be having some trouble with his light. That's the shop, mate. You go out there. I'm nearly getting that right sometimes. Something wrong with the lights on his car. I'm sure he must be a controller player, I suppose. Super scare. Moscow. You're doing a fantastic job in the Mustang, mate. It's a mighty fast car. Yeah, you got me, mate. I cannot get that kind of right for the life of me. My braking point is on. It should be coming out of there in third gear. I didn't do anything to you, man. I think you're trying to hit me. Mazzarito 33, thank you very much there, mate, for doing that to me. Pushed me off track there like that. Very nice work. Well done, Mazzarito. Nice grubbiness. Superb. Yeah, Mazzarito, well done, mate. You and Snake, of course, Snake. Hmm. I must say, not the kind of races I enjoy. I think I'll have one more. I'll try a different car though this time. What car will I select from garage? Change to something else. Don't have a lot of cars. The Lancer is nice. What car? Yeah, I didn't know. I thought you were already left for work, Nick. Sorry, mate. I thought you'd already left for work. I think the WRX. I'm going to give that a try. I'm definitely going to give the Viper a run later on. I might save that for next stream, but I think the reason I'm shying away from the Viper at the moment is I think I want to run, 10 or 20 laps in it first. I probably, I don't adapt so well at my age. But certainly no excuses, though. WRX got a sound all of its own. That brrrr. Oh, you're working 7 hours, you got to get some sleep and shut eye. WRX seems to be have a bit more punch than the others that I've tried, the Atenza and that. Actually seem better there too. Actually seemed a lot better than the Atenza there too. I don't know what the brake balance should be, but just seemed, maybe it's the noise, but it just seemed a bit stronger than the others. Yeah. I butchered that. Might go a couple to the front to try that on. Totally butchered that though. The final turn. Oh, naturally. Hit Calvert. Gotta be a penalty. That's gotta be a penalty. Thank you. Definitely a penalty. Won't get a lap in, but oh no, I'll try 3 to the rear. They're not big enough sample size, but it seemed better. actually seems a lot better. So 3 to the rear it is. Are you in the United States? Oh, you say you've only got 2 accounts. You've probably got, like a lot of us, a junior and a senior. So you probably don't race on the Australian server. You don't race on the European server. Unless you've got one over there somewhere. Right. Yeah, in the US. Yeah, I have several US accounts. To be honest, and just between you and I, and seeing you're the only person out there listening, at the moment, I think I've got 6 um, accounts that are A plus, and I've got 3 PlayStations. The reason I'm using this one's a PS5 Pro. So there was all these available slots. And g'day Mo, how are you? Have a good race. Yeah, so I've actually got a bunch of A plus accounts, at least 5 or 6 A plus accounts, and I've got probably 4 other A accounts that are nearly A plus. So I got a stack of accounts that I don't use and won't be using anymore. When I start streaming for real with the proper equipment and the proper doing it more wholeheartedly. Wow, I'm way down the back now. Well, I'm not going to get in any trouble down here. That's if the race ever starts. Oh, I think I'm glitched. Oh, am I? No? 3 to the rear it is. This is real streaming. Well, it's using the basic, the very, 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 very basic. I've got to tell you one thing. I've got a couple of other cameras. I've got 3 other cameras, but none of them work with a PlayStation. You need a computer. And just one second, I've got to turn this down a little bit. And I've just been butt plugged, which is fair enough too, because I was slow as all that week. What was I going to say? No, it's all right, mate. You just drive to the side of me if you want to go past. I'll leave you plenty of room there. What I was going to say was, I tried to plug the other cameras in. Then I discovered that the only camera that worked with just the PlayStation is the PlayStation webcam. And I didn't have one, of course. So I jumped online to have a look for them, and this was like 8 p.m. in the evening here in Australia. So I ordered one, and it says, delivery expected tomorrow from Amazon. And I went, yeah, really? And at 4 o'clock the next afternoon, it was on my front step. So I hurriedly plugged it in, and this is my first go with it. Oh, I did do a very small test. But, I mean, I didn't do any racing or streaming or talking to anybody or anything like that. So it was actually, it's actually been a fun experience, I've got to tell you. It's a taste of Rory Alexander. Not really. When you've got 1,000 people watching you. That's quite something. Oh mate, you don't have to hit me. I didn't do anything for you. Dolphin. Sorry, mate, I think I touched you a little bit there too. Didn't mean to. No, mate. Take it easy and get a win. Thanks, Nick. You go and have a kip or whatever you're going to do. These fellas. Oh, won't worry too much about the wins, Nick. It's just the content, really. Nice fella in the Lancer. He could have run into me if he wanted to. But he chose not to. I was on lap 3. It feels like I've been racing for a week. Definitely one of my least favourite tracks. There's young Mo. Mr. Dolphin. Now go to the right, mate. Do the right thing. Oh, good on you, mate. That's good driving. all the way up to 11. Yay! Yay me! 43 seconds. 1 minute 43 seconds. I might as well be in a horse and cart. Some of the slowest driving in history. I've got to get that corner. I suppose it doesn't help chopping and changing cars. You wouldn't drive off on the last corner for me or something to scare? No? That was too much to ask for. Oh, it's all happening. Chisel and friends. Oi! Good finish. Crazy shit. That was good fun. Good fun. Next. Who's next? What shall I do? White DeLorean. Well done. I guess. I didn't see you finish. Joe Bugatti and Moscow. Well done. Hmm. 146.9. Does that sit in the world? Pretty terrible time too. Oh yeah. Also in the 4,000s. Nine. Peugeot. Oh, I think I should probably do one of these. I think I've got a car. I'll go and do an oil change. Yes, time to do a race, see, I think. Bit of variety. Well, such a bad qualifying time will guarantee I'm at the back of the field. Get to see the most action from back there. Right. What did I do with that? I didn't hear any music playing in the background music. 3. I erased background music. Background music. Menu. Is it? Balance background music and sound. Erase background music focus. Wonder. It won't kill me to do it. Focus. Go background music. Erase sound effect. Noise, start wheels. Alright, let's see what it's like. The loader's coming up to follow. Yep, probably. Follow the fastest ghost. One of the slowest cars. Unbelievably, I'm in front of somebody on my account. It's not really fun. I'm bound to get bashed badly in this race. Well, that's the beautiful thing about an account you just don't care about. Doesn't matter what they do. I wonder what sort of music it'll play in the race. Right. Can't get into the 46s. That's something. Wow. No. No way. How can 46.9 be fast enough? And honestly, that's ridiculous. That is insane. There's no conceivable way. I thought 46.9 I'd guaranteed to be at the back of the field. Oh, I'm going to try and get as... It doesn't just run me down straight away. It's so slow. Like, they're 5 or 6 mile an hour faster in the straight. Oh, this is going to be horrible. If I can get through, I'll get into the pit straight away. Get away from everybody. But the chances of me getting around without getting smashed into, not good. Okay, let's see. There's no shortage of music. I just want to get around to the other side, mate, without you wrecking me. Is that cool? Oh, that's all right. If I can get away from the other guys behind me. I don't think you can pick your kind of background music. It's not my taste in music, but it's music. That's a huge gap to the guys behind. it's real bopping music, but the endless drums and cymbals. Listen to cymbals all the time. I got through without crashing. But I'm not going to last very long. It was one of the slowest entries ever. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks, old chum. You just drive into the corner as fast as you can. Doesn't matter if there's anybody else there, though. You just do what you got to do. All they wanted to do was get around to the other side. Oh, I think it'll be goodbye to the background music, I know that. If it was something quieter, but guitars and cymbals. This sounds nicer. Wish it was like this all the way through. Probably the guy probably didn't get a penalty for it. I might break 50. How joyous. Yay! The background music's horrible. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't suck so hard at this. But I sucked balls. Absolutely balls. God, I really don't like the music in the background. I pressed it for focus, but it's too loud. Really can't hear the engine at all. If I had any idea at all how to get through the bus stop, I'd be dangerous. Well, that was the best one I've done, which isn't saying much. Oh, I'm definitely getting rid of that music. I know that. Oh, you absolute pleb monster. Ha ha ha. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you can't hear the engine. You absolute pleb monster. Oh, that was so bad. But surprisingly, I think I was up to about 8th or 9th, you know, like after all the stuff that had happened and everything. Wasn't too bad, really, eh? Hmm. Definitely have to do something about that music. Hmm. Mr. Revolver. Might have been him, I think. I think he was the guy who killed me. No, it's Salinas. Yeah. Right. Options. Get that sound. Get rid of that sound. Oh, the background music. It was so loud during the race. Stuck on 10. Alrighty. Alrighty. What else was there? I think this might be the last one. Guide lap. Can't believe they have me starting there. Carry as much speed as possible. Might have time to finish it. Oh, I won't have time to finish. Terrible lap too. Oh, well, that's a bit better. A little drink of coffee. After this, I'm just going to do a couple of practice laps to finish. At least I'm still on the track and not spinning around too much. I know I got a penalty. That's cool. I didn't do anything to you, man, so don't run into me. No, it's a good idea, mate. Don't give me a push or anything. Make sure you go around the outside, yeah. That's clever. Go on. You're only going to fucking push me off anyway. You've pushed me 3 times already. Just keep pushing, man. It's cool. That's, you know, it's just the way to do it. Just push the other guy out of the road. Just whack him. I'm slow, though. Don't blame him in a lot of ways. Not my fault, man. I didn't make you do it. Oh, I can get a toke. It'd be good if I could get a 148. I am slow on this track. The car's not ideal for it. Possible I get a 148. Yay! Yay for me. A 148. $147 be better. Hey, hashtag not last. At least I'm not last. That's something. Well, I should be able to stay in front of Mr. Seuss. Seuss. I don't think he's going to make up 13 seconds in 2 laps. I don't think I'm going to be that bad. But, well, it could be. I could just run straight into a pole or something like that. Fourth gear this time, just all 4. Wish I had some idea where it is though. I've no idea what I'm aiming at. I can't see it at all. Cannot see it. My eyesight's pretty poor though. But for the life of me, I can't see shit. The torment is over, almost. Soul Crusher, not Fire Crusher. Soul Crusher. Definitely not the race for me, this one. Because I suck balls at it. 48.3. 2 seconds slower. Which is about right because it's about 2.2 seconds a lap slower than the leader. Oh, it's over. Yay. Finally, the torment is over. The pain is real. There was a guy who ran into me first lap. Let's have a quick look. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Right. Couple of laps. 3 or 4 qualifying laps. See if I can actually do a decent 46. Actually, $2,200, 46,500. 46.5 is the target. Would have been no idea to load up a Ghost. And the other thing, turn that music off. some music. Hey. Why is it suddenly so loud? That's the sound. Oh. Oh. That was awful. Four laps, I think I can get. Yuck. Good. Rolling along, singing a song. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. And that is that. I'd like to thank all the people. Why is that muted? Mute microphone.